Welcome home, everyone. Today we will be playing Skyward Sword with the Linkle mod. I'm not 100% certain if this will work out or not because it's crashed on me a couple times, but as far as I'm aware, it should be a good time. Take off your coat, hang up your boots, burn your boots, throw away your coat, and get nice and comfy as we get into today's programming. Today we're going to be playing Skyward Sword. I was able to download the Linkle mod the last time I tried to do it. I got hacked, which was not all that fun. I've been interested in this game for forever. It's a good story, good music, good characters. Well, yeah, I got hacked. My Discord got hacked. Well, again, it wasn't really hacked. I installed a bot in my computer, and I had my Discord open. So then I just started sending a bunch of shit to people. But luckily, it was fairly tame. It was just sending pictures. It wasn't even sending links. So it was trying to trick people into going to a website, but it wasn't even linking the website. It was just you'd have to click on the picture, but nobody wanted to click on the picture because they all thought that it was a fake link that looked like a picture. So it was kind of funny. But anyway, no, I had a friend that helped me find a better place to find specifically Switch ROMs. And for that, I do actually own this game. So technically speaking, it's legal for me to do that, so I can talk about it. What's it? Why is it saying I have two of these open? Is it just because... So I have that open and I have this open? I wonder if it's supposed to be like that. I want to close it, but maybe I'm not supposed to close it. I'll close it. Okay, we were supposed to close it. Good, okay. Okay, it was the thing of I tapped it too many times. I was so worried that the game was just gonna end. So I tested it out, hence this. So it seems like it'll be fine. Also, actually, I will add, or I will fix that now, because we're playing a different game. Where are you here? Where are you here? Where? So as you can see, you got this. Well, it's not about me getting this. It's about Linkle getting this. What is it? As you can see on the screen, I now have this annoying little counter on there. And during my karaoke stream over the weekend, I did mention that there's this game called Clone Hero, which, a lot of people play with, Guitar Hero things and everything else. But it's basically like a Guitar Hero style game, but it's an open source game that a lot of people play. And I can hook up, I have an electric drum kit, so I could hook up my electric drum kit to it, and I can use that to play the songs, so that if I wanted to do another drum stream, kind of similar to what I did before, it actually sounds good, as opposed to what it did before, which was not good. What's it? Hold on, I'm getting the link to my stream. Copy link. Copy link? License slander. Well, I listened back to it, and it didn't really sound all that great. Playing the Skyward Sword Linkle mod. If she doesn't behave, we'll move back over to Okami. And copy that. Copy text. Move over to here. Self-advertising. Drop in. Okay, go over here. Self-promo. Paste, paste, yeah. Paste. And let's do a quick post. I listened back to my voice on my VODs and it sounds terrible too. Shut up. Oh, I just opened my Twitter to titties. I don't even know where they came from. It was like a flashbang. Mostly because they were like extremely pale, but I didn't even follow them. Okay. But yeah, so if I reach 10 subs, then I'll go through the process, the arduous process of connecting my electric drum kit to my computer. And then I'll do a drum stream. But it's actually a little, well, it's not like that technical, but it's kind of annoying to do. So I'm like, if you guys want it, you gotta get me subs. It's like, I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna do sub goals, but then I was just like, I as soon as my wife was like, you should do Clone Hero, I was just like, oh, that's a lot of work. So this here was also an interesting annoyance, where when initially I started like testing out this game, this text box wouldn't pop up because you used the Switch UI to pop up the keyboard. So then it was blank because this isn't a Switch, but they do have a they have like a built-in thing to allow for, like, you could basically just fill in the box, basically. Basically, they make the keyboard visible, where before it was like invisible. So technically, I could still get past it, but I would have to, like, I thought about, if I couldn't get this worked, like fixed, I would bring up a video and pause it and show where the keyboard is, and then that's how I was planning on setting it up. Let's get my cursor off screen. It is you. Or maybe that's Jester. And he escaped. The Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. Either works, I suppose. Fair. Rise, Luna. The time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken, Luna. Upskirt. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Luna. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Okay, so a couple things. So one is I haven't done a whole lot of, there's a lot of like graphical changes that I can make. I haven't done it yet because, again, I had some issues with it crashing. Actually, one thing I will do before I forget, no, that's not what I wanted. Go back down. Is I want to, fuck me, I swear to God, if this crashes because I'm fucking around with the configuration. Let's go to input. Where are you? Can I, no, I do want it here. But I was told that there was a way that you can set up a toggle. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God. Shit. We're just not gonna fuck with that. We're just not gonna fuck with that. You know what? We're good. We're good. We're good. We don't have to fuck with that. Anyway, if this works out well, then maybe next time when I return. So basically, I'm gonna do one menu hell is menu hell indeed. So I'm gonna do one part Skyward Sword today, and then we're gonna go back to Okami and finish Okami. I just wanted to test this out and also get the first part out there because, you know, I'm excited to start this game, but there'll be a bit of a gap between this and part 2. To finally kill Isun? Correct. Yes. We have to make sure to witness Isun's death. So the thing I was trying to do is there's a toggle that you could set up for L, which is what you have to do to look around. Like, you have to hold down a button to look around. It's very annoying because you also use your R stick to swing your sword. It's a little annoying. But anyway, the other thing I want to say is there is a female voice mod for this game, but I had it in and it wasn't working, and again I was having crashing issues, so I disabled it now. In between this part and next part, I might play around with it and try to get it downloaded, but for now it's just going to be the basic. Like, I had it working, but then, or like I had it in and theoretically it was supposed to work, but pre-voice training, yeah, she's gonna work on her voice training in between now and then. What is it? She just sounded like normal, even with the voice mod, and the voice mod was supposed to theoretically work. Like, it showed up in my settings perfectly and everything else, so I don't really know what happened with that. I followed all the instructions. But see, look at this, you have to hold down L and then tilt. It's really fucking annoying. Morning, Luna! So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? Wait, what? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, the Crimson Loftwing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed is in a race always comes down to the skill of a rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here. So if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Peepit. Autistic coded? We love to see it. Oh God, okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this again. Hey Luna, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use. All those practical skills I taught you and all the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. Horwell is my boyfriend, so make sure that when you see him later, you will treat him right. While you're at it, do you remember how to look around using the up on the D-pad? Press when you want to take a look at your surroundings. Now that I have commands set up, I need to set up more like, oh, I'm a strange girly commands. Like people going, why the fuck does she go? And just chuck a command in. Or like, I don't know, really like anything. I forget. I think this game has a toilet paper person. Can I? Okay, cool. Nice mechanic. Did not need the toilet flush. Because the Eldritch knowledge is not for those inside the game.
Good morning, Luna. Today is the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got...
Remind me to drink water, remind me to stretch.
Oh,
hi, Blob. Hello. What's it? Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you. I'll finish talking to this twink and then I'll get up and stretch.
Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Luna, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy.
Can I help?
Hi. I hope this is the kitchen because this is a little heavy. Put down.
Okay. And is there a specific place that this has to go? I'm gonna guess over here. Yeah, twink. 1 second. Let me allow that. Parfait. I think I can just put it down over here, right? Put down, right? Okay. Okay, now let's pick up this one.
Da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the glutes. This is how I get an ass. 1. Ass out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ass out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ass out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, Luna, you're delivering something for me. That was supposed to be Fledge's job. Anyway, just bring the barrel here. Yes, here.
Hello?
What's all this? I thought I told Fledge to carry that. But it's probably the best. That skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. Say, don't you have some important ceremony or some such thing today? Well, thanks for the help.
Don't worry, I'm not going to forget about the stretching and water drinking. I just want to help the twink. Boop. Okay, let's talk to him now.
Ah, thanks. That was a huge help, Luna. I know it's not much, but here's half of the pay the old lady offered me to do that.
You got a red ruby. It's worth 20 rubies. Don't spend it all in one place.
I have to hang back and watch the academy today. Good luck with the ceremony, Luna.
Okay, so I'm going to get up and stretch, drink some water, and then I will continue on talking to people in here.
Luna! If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm gonna have a word with her later.
Okay, fucking Karen. Fucking Karen-ass bitch. Gotta do some ass workouts sometime. Okay, everyone drink some water. Get up and stretch. Stretch your arms. Yeah, see, Linkle's got it. Ooh. Won't do it. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your hips. Bring it around town. Parfait. Parfait, damn. Also, I have a little co-pilot with me again. He's such a little cutie patootie, my little hobby bobby boy. My little hobby bobber.
Okay.
Hi, big boss. Welcome.
Welcome.
Hey, Luna, up here. Did you talk to my boyfriend earlier? Good morning to you, Luna. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me, and we can have a quick chat. Time to steal my food. To Jurassic Park. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. And even when there aren't... Wait, what? And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? You should be able to climb if you dash up to the top of the wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Okay, right. Bird statue. Safe. Cool. Cool. So, Big Boss, as I explained earlier to Narla, there's a couple different things about this game that I can fix for the next part, but since I had a number of crashing issues, I decided not to do it. Where there is a voice mod, but for some reason the voice mod, even though it was like set up per instructions. It wasn't working, even though it said that it was on. And I tried to go bare bones as long as I still had Linkle's model so that it would hopefully stop crashing. So also I haven't really done any graphical enhancements yet. So like I could add anti-aliasing and everything else to make the game look better and like up the resolution to 1080. But I'm a little concerned because it crashed like 3 times for me while I was getting the stream ready. So, you know.
So, what are you up to, rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Luna?
Oh, you have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora.
Ooh, like Kapora Gabora, the owl.
Has a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. Look! Over there, do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start. And I just put on a fresh set of clothes, and well, you see, will you help me out and go retrieve Maya for me so that I don't look all messy from my boyfriend?
Ooh.
Fantastic! So you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate your taking the time to help. Small hiccups, yeah. Also, Big Boss, if you're curious, my little subs until Clone Hero stream thing that's there is after the discussion about the potentially doing a drum stream. I looked into Clone Hero, like what we were talking about, and I ended up setting the I was going to do 10, but since there already is a default goal to 10, I just decided to do getting to there, so it's like 6 more subs, and then I'll set up Clone Hero stream because I have an electric drum kit and I can set it up to my PC and make it work on Clone Hero, so I can do like actual drum covers and things on Clone Hero, but it takes a lot to set up. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. If I hit 10 subs, then I'll set it up.
You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it.
Okay, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. What? You fucking bitch! Hello? What the fuck? You bitch. You got me a hype train? You fucker. God damn it. Well, thank you, I guess. You bitch. Anyway, thank you so much for that. Bastard. My wife is laughing. Did you pay attention to that, lover? Do you know what just happened? Okay, wait, hold on. We'll wait. She's not feeling very well, so she stayed home from work today. She's very sick. She's feeling a little bit better now, though. Pick up?
Yeah.
She'll definitely make fun of me, though. I'm just like, well, you shouldn't have called out Big Boss like that. Like, she'll probably say that.
Ooh.
Nice work. You've brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Luna. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess.
If you're here and you wanna keep going, we're on a level 2, we're on a level 3 hype train. Wow.
Oh no, get well soon, T. She seems to be getting well. She seems to be getting better. She had a really bad migraine yesterday.
I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along.
Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others.
You got a red ruby. It's worth 20 rubies. Don't spend it all in one place.
You're insane, Big Boss. But I love you for it. Well, no, I mean, you don't have to do such things. But I appreciate the support. I do feel awkward because I don't want to like make it seem like you have to donate or do things, but as long as you don't feel pressured to do so, then I'll accept it.
Gotta save, especially if the game is going to quit at any time.
Man, that threw me off. Fuck me. Okay, I guess after stream I'm gonna have to set up a thing. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, open chest? What? Hello? What's going on? I don't know how sub trains work. I got this sub, or this emote, I guess. Hey, so, wife, Big Boss just gifted 7 subs. Big Boss donated 7 subs. So now we've hit our goal. Well, he donated 6, and then I made a joke about him not donating to Blob, even though Blob is in here often. So then he donated another one, because I was a fool, and then, so now I have to set up the drum stream. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got a bleed purple emote. Did I get both of those? Did I always have that? Is that a basic? Does everybody have a bleed purple emote? I don't know, whatever. Thank you, Big Boss. Oh, cool. I don't know. Maybe that was another one? I don't know, whatever. Maybe it's because I'm a creator. Maybe it's because I'm trans. Wait a second. What the fuck? Why is one black? Oh, you can make the emotes black and white? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I have fish, chips, and beans now. Nice. I use channel points. Oh! Going noir. Nice. Spider-Man noir? God, I haven't watched that, and I don't really know anybody that's watched it, but I feel like it's good. It would have been better animated, but ironically, I think it's cheaper to have not made it animated.
Good morning, Luna. How's life? Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today.
What the fuck?
Why am I like half Southern, half Australian? What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping by a statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves 9. If you know what I'm saying.
I think I'll only really watch the Spider-Man Noir if my wife watches it.
Stamina fruit. This particular fruit replenishes your stamina gauge.
Yes, that's right. Breath of the Wild was not the game that introduced stamina. It was Skyward Sword. So you can blame Skyward Sword instead of Breath of the Wild. Honestly, Skyward Sword does a lot of like soft launches of a lot of things that happened in a lot of things. Breath of the Wild does. Like a lot of different swords and a lot of different shields.
Oh, youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky, bring light to the land.
Can you tell that there's a bunch of English songs like that I've listened to it a bunch?
Hey, good morning, Luna. She's so fucking pretty. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he said it's called a harp. I think it's technically I think a small harp has a different name, but I could be wrong. I think it's just a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Luna. So, how do I look? I think so too. But it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Luna. Teehee.
There you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony?
Oh, hello, Father.
Luna, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony has you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there.
Yeah, about that. Father, I don't know if she can do it. Recently, Luna hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when she's out riding her Loftwing, she's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what she's thinking. She's going to have to be in perfect control of her bird to win today.
No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of a rider as well as her bond to her bird. Victory will not come easy.
Zelda yelling at a girlfriend? Fuck yeah. Damn, Luna, she called you lazy? She did.
And as you pointed out, I haven't seen her practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known her since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about her. You see, Luna and her Loftwings share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our loft wings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our loft wing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But the first meeting between Luna and her loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to her was a crimson loftwing. It's a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the girl and her bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Luna and that loftwing of hers first met? What a sight. The little girl just hopped on to that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. And they were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship she shared with her bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Because you're fucking gay.
Goddess was a strange way of protecting people, either flooding the world or throwing them into the sky. Yeah, I mean, like, basically, what was it? I mean, well, wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, people know. I'm gonna hold off. I don't want to spoil too much. There's a lot to discuss. But basically, like, they're in the air right now because back in the day, Demise during the war was, like, kind of fucking shit up. So then they were like, let's like, make, like, a holy land because the earth is kind of, like, you know, a write-off right now. So I think she bestowed the loft wings so that, like, she's like, oh shit, but if I put them in the sky, what if they just keep falling everywhere? And it's like, wait a second, birds! Also, like, yeah, you jealous bitch. Yes, burbs. Yeah. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one ever is envious of the powerful bond shared by Luna and her bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Ho ho!
This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Luna doesn't fly fast enough during the race... What if Luna messes up her big chance? What if she's not allowed to become a knight?
Calm down, my dear. It'll be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you became a completely different person when you worry about Luna. You gay bitch.
Listen, Luna, you'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later.
Get you a bitch that pushes you off of an island.
Here we go. Go on now, jump off the edge and call your loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once.
Huh? Oh yeah? You can't sense your bird out there.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me.
Oh, my mic is very loud. I am super close. Also, I don't have my noise gate on or whatever, so hold on. Let me fix my filters. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this. Okay. The bird sure is taking a long time. Wait, what the fuck? Ah! Okay, is this better? Is this a better level? Ah! Error!
Hang in there, Luna. I've got you.
Funny because I think the bird is literally. Or no, actually, no, it's out of the island. Are you two all right? Or are you two all right? I'm sorry, friend.
I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't strain your wing, did you?
This is very odd, Luna. What could have possibly happened to your loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of master, unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Luna? Quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Luna, when you said you couldn't...
Luna, when you said you couldn't sense your loft wing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own loft wing so I can catch up with you later. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can find where the bird has gone.
Thank you, baby girl. Well, thank you for telling me. I didn't know they were so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ears. I'm sorry, headphone listeners. Oh, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Howell is presiding over the ceremony. Luna, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. He might go easy on you because he's a gay man and you're a gay woman.
Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Luna asks Instructor Howell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it.
Oh, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Luna, run along and tell Instructor Horrell. Come see me in my quarters. I'm still gonna make you run an errand for me. I guess I'll put some of the weight off of you. Listen to your girlfriend now. I don't think this is Professor Howell, is it? Oh. So, one of the different Linkle models is Linkle with a green tunic and a beret, because the women wear berets. Actually looks kind of cute.
Don't kids open doors for a lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little respect? Ugh.
Oh, it's you, Luna. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your loft wing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time.
No?
What, like, incels think women are like?
How long do I have to wait before a man opens the door for me?
What's wrong, Luna? You're looking a little pale. What? Your loft wing is missing. How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now. How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? Looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather or not. Find the bird on time. This jester? Excuse me. I mean, I guess he does love... Well, maybe. I don't think that they're a femboy. It's more like an older gay. I see. So the headmaster has summoned me? All right, then. I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier. So don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your loft wing.
Okay. Hey, let's do a quick save. Yeah.
God, I can't fucking believe that Big Boss donated all those subs. Or gifted all those subs. I just remembered it. I was like, God damn. I guess I'm gonna have to set up fucking Bone Hero soon. Or like, I'll try to set it up tonight. As long as my wife's health stays, or like, she's been getting better. So as long as she's continuously getting better and she doesn't like, dip in her health, then I'll try to set it up tonight. Doesn't have to be soon. Well, I know, but like, I'll at least set it up. Listen, promises made, promises kept, and I haven't been able to set up the Twitch integrated growing system because it costs like 20, or I think it's like 20 plus bucks just to get it. So I'm like, I gotta wait on that. Hey, what's wrong, Luna? You don't know where your bird is. What are you talking about, Luna? You called it, but it didn't come to you. So that means... Oh, I knew it. Huh? Oh, nothing. Really, I was talking to myself, you know, like I do. That's pretty serious, Luna. I hope you find your bird soon. I know you know, bitch. I know you know. I know you know.
I know you know. Just tell me. Ah? Are you talking to me about your offering right now? I'm a little busy here, so buzz off.
Honestly, valid. I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk to everyone, have a nice time. Clearly, I overstepped a bit. My bad. You're not still wandering around the academy, are you? What? Your loftwing won't come when you call for it. Why would a guardian bird not come when it's called? You know, I've never heard of this ever happening before, so I can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. But a good senior never hangs an underclassman out to dry. We'll find this out together. You go to the plaza and ask people there if they know anything. In the meantime, I'll ask around here. Attaboy. What's wrong, Luna? The bird won't come when you call for it? For a loftwing to ignore its master's call, something must be very wrong. You've talked to Instructor Howell about this, right? My boyfriend is quite knowledgeable on these things. He's leading today's ceremony and should be aware of what is going on. I see. Well, if the headmaster is aware of the situation, then I'm sure he'll delay the ceremony for you. You just worry about finding that bird of yours. See, I know where to go, but I like talking to people, especially for the people that haven't experienced this game before, like, you know, seeing all of the different bright characters. Okay, so that's Dr. Orwell's room. That's the girl that was outside. Zelda's room? Okay, locked. Figured I would have a key, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, I can just walk into the bath. Nice. Let's have a bath. Woo.
Wow. The girl watching the water, she doesn't immediately have a bikini? Woke.
Nice bathtub. She's tubbing. God, I really have to set up that fucking toggle as well. So for anybody that came in a little bit late, every time I look around like this, I have to hold down the left trigger. Fucking annoying. But there's a way to set up the a toggle for the button. How you attack? Yeah. But I can untoggle it to attack.
Hold up, Luna. Hey, Luna. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into that tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, and then when you're in front of the tree, do a roll right into it. So come on, please. Whoa! You did it! A sky stag beetle! Wait up!
God, that was a giant-ass ruby. Did you guys see that? At that point, I would be looking with recenter camera. I mean, yeah, recenter camera is R2. Oh, how do you attack? So, you attack with the R stick, I believe. I can't fully remember, but then, like, I think they use the R button or the right stick to like move the sword around. So that's why you have to hold down the left trigger in order to move the camera. But if I have the toggle, then I can just toggle it on, toggle it off. Like, the camera's always a little finicky, like, what is it? You know, Ocarina of Time, you didn't even have, like, camera, like, you didn't have a right stick. But, I can play that fine, you know? Because it was made that way. This game, not so much.
That boy really gets me steamed. It's nearly time for dinner and he's nowhere to be seen. You better not be chasing bugs again.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
I'm gay.
Last night I was on a call with Pebs, and every with Pebs, Narla, and Jacqueline, and she just every 30 seconds she would just go like, God, I love women so much. God, I love men so much. It was so fucking funny. It was such a mood. It was such a fucking mood.
Ever heard of banging your knuckles against the door? Called knocking. Barging into someone's house is what most people call rude. Anyway, you're lucky I'm home. I'm usually over at the bazaar working at my stall, but we're closed for the wing ceremony. Most people at work, most days at work, all I can think about is how bored I am. But now that I'm not at work, I'm even more bored. My life is pretty sad.
I mean, kind of a mood, honestly. You know? So I looked into a lot of different things. She needs hobbies. She needs to hob on these nuts. Did I do it? Did I do it, chat? Am I a youth now? Come on, that kind of worked. It worked a little bit. Ooh, this looks like an attractive one. Afar. Oh, this is attractive one. Up close. -2, as the cool kids say.
Hiya, Luna. Nice breeze today, huh? Perfect for the ceremony. So who do you think will win today? I guess Groose is a strong contender, but winner will be blessed by a village girl chosen to represent the goddesses. How romantic.
I know. My girlfriend's gonna give me a shawl.
She made it herself, specifically for me.
Okay, I can't walk in there because then they're going to their little gay thing. Hey, Luna. How's it going? The wing ceremony's about to begin, right? Remember when P-Pit won the last one right at the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing might be in the race, right? Or will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Oh God, you're such a king. I wish Jester was here so he could see. I mean, would we classify this as a femboy? What are we thinking, chat? Femboy? Or just cunty with it? More shonen protagonist? My wife says just cunty with it. She said it to me, though. Femboy-ish? I think they might be, you know, masking their femboyness. Like, I think they might be a femboy, like a closeted femboy, you know?
Ooh.
Like, I think, like, you know, behind closed doors, they get on stream, they get their cat ears on. Hey, Luna, today's the big day, isn't it? You know the wing ceremony thing? Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, it's being able to here in Skyloft, it's being able to ride a Loftwing that separates the kids from the adults. If your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way. Lots of practice. God, the music in this fucking thing. I find the music pretty much in every 3D Zelda game gets better than the last. Not in the sense of like it's actually better, just in the sense of it takes what the other games did right, and then it adds new songs to it.
Hi, Luna. This house belongs to Kukli. Psst. By the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh right, that whole thing. This game's got some work to it. She's a cutie. This is a trans femme. Guys, this is such a trans femme. Guys, look. She's got the powder blue with the like fuck me pink. She's pale as a ghost. She's a fucking tall queen. This is such a trans femme. Oh my god, guys, we got a sister in the game. Guys. She's such a cutie. Look at her.
Pardon me, Luna. You haven't seen Kukli around, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. Guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day.
Are such a fucking cutie. I want to like take you home. Look at how tall she is. I want to like fluff up her hair. I get very like dominant around trans women in the sense of like, I just want to baby you. I'm kidding. So, that's one.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Ooh, isn't that the truth? The only thing my little nut of a son is good at getting good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. Never ends. I hear you. I'm terrible at washing clothes. Wish I could get someone to do it for me. I'll do it. Damn. These are all dolls in my headcanon. Okay, time to meet the fuckboy twink. Oh, twunk. The future but not current himbo. I say future but not current because himbos need to be respectful of women.
You know, Bruce, that sure was a pain. What with all the scratching and pecking?
Wait, no, Sturge. I don't know which one's the bug guy. Course it was. You thought a big crimson loftling like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon. Whoa! Luna, yeah. Just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. You're pleading, oh Cruz, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Cruz don't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your might. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. You think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Dude has no self-confidence, had to resort to underhanded tricks. I mean, kinda nailed it. Sure. Only thing is, I don't know how you're going to do that with no bird. You gonna grow wings? You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking to, Groose? Oh, Zelda, hey, nah, it's, Don't talk to my girlfriend that way. Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Luna again, aren't you? She's a student at the academy, like all of us.
No.
Why do you insist on bullying her around so much?
Yeah, I suppose,
You suppose? Suppose what?
I suppose you Psst, forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Luna. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. They're so cunty. Masochist alert. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Luna, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he'll talk to Instructor Orwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony. So don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Gotta get more food and of course squash. I'm gonna get a candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh. Okay, so again, I know where to go, but I think. Oh. What's wrong, Luna? What, your Loftwing is missing? That's terrible. I was so looking forward to seeing your red blur streak through the sky. No, I haven't seen him. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. The statue of the goddess is the great big statue in the north of Skyloft. It's at the point with the X. Okay. You know how to read a map, right? Press at any time to see the map of the area. Get lost, press. What's this? Remind me when Narla gets back. I have to out her. Need to put her on blast. Need to read her for filth. Hey, Luna! Over here! I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. Hey, Luna, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. Yeah, I know, I talked to you about it. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm sorry, Luna. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you... Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on, tell her the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Luna, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. It sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide it near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall could mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's right. Right here, I think it means the waterfall marked with an X. Forgive me, Luna. I can't help being such a coward. Really sorry. Okay. I need to wash my hands because my hands feel gross because there was some stickiness on the outside of my candy wrapper. But one thing I'll leave you with. We ship this, right? Like, there's chemistry here. Right? That is the knowledge I leave you with. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. Okay. Yes, it was longer than 3 seconds, but that was because I needed to give my wifey a kiss and check up to see how she was feeling. My wife also made a joke saying that I just want them to be gay for the sake of being gay, and she's not entirely wrong. For those of you that don't know, he gets swole later in the game. And I think they, like, become workout buddies. So I'm not just doing it for the sake of being gay. Oh, it's Luna. You still want to get in some sword practice even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go on it back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. You got the practice sword. Remind me when I'm done this to go back to talking with the music. Oh yeah? You want to learn about how to use the sword? Yes, please. Okay, so the basics of swordsmanship. It's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical strike. And if you swing it sideways, you'll do a side slash. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. Next, there's a more advanced technique, the spin attack. It's the perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. To remember the fundamentals, always press to target an enemy as soon as you see it. But getting in some good practice, try getting in some good practice on these logs. If you forget how to swing your sword, you can always check help with. Don't forget your fundamentals. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, how do I forget how I... No, how do I thrust? Okay, so I just press in. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, sideways dash. Okay. That's right, Luna. You are a strong swordswoman. Easy to teach, too. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to do the spin attack? Okay. Great. Now you're going to be surrounded... Or now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them from the spot. What's the matter, Luna? You don't seem like you're yourself. Stand in the center of the pack of the enemies and swing your sword with the right timing. That's how you do a real spin attack. Want to try again? Please. Okay, use the spin attack to cut them without moving from the spot. Okay, so is it... Firmly flick, quickly, left, right, and then left. Dang it! What the fuck you? Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. So why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session, sir? Sure. All right. When your enemy is down, target with and throw yourself at it to land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on the log. When it's down, try finishing it off with this technique. Go, and look up. What? Oh, wait, no, it's up, down, up. You fucking bitch. Up, down, up. 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 There we go. 8th time is a charm. By the way, a fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield, or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so you'll have to land the fatal blow quick before they get up. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Hey, Luna! You can't take the sword outside the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing, sneaking out with that? What? Your loft wing is missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this. So here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on the logs first. Once you get outside with the sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Okay. Nope. Okay. 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 And bam. I return. What did I miss? You missed me fumble through the sword training. Like, fumble through the sword training. No, no, he said put it away. Put it away.
We have to be a good girl and listen to the instructions.
Let's save. I'm still worried about this game crashing randomly. Oh, right. So now that Nyla's back, I'm going to call her out, specifically to my wife. Nyla was up until like 5 a.m. her time. Like, I don't even know, how did you even, how are you like alive right now? I guess we kind of went to bed at the same time and woke up at the same time. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. Or maybe I'm just being like... Maybe I'm being too easy on you. This thing, or look at this thing. Who knows how long this statue has been here? And it only has one eye, poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press to look around. Luna's calling everyone out. I mean, am I calling everyone out? I mean, I guess I called you out for giving me so many subs, but... Oh, fuck yeah, we can. I forgot that we can cut signs in this game. One of my favorite things from Ocarina of Time is that you could cut the fucking signs. And I don't think you could do that in Twilight Princess. I think you might be loosely able to do that in Wind Waker. Raiden, is that you? I don't know what your preference is. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh, I did play that game. I guess it didn't compute with me. I beat it and all its DLCs in one weekend. I mean, it's a pretty short game. I didn't play the DLCs, I don't think. But it is a fun game. This game would be so much better if we could do normal combat. It's like, you know, you could have done like a Link's crossbow training. You didn't have to make it the whole game. Like, look at how goofy this bitch looks. Especially where I'm like instinctually trying to move the camera. But the Wiimote. Hey, Twilight Princess was also on the fucking... on the Wii. And again, Skyward Sword wasn't a Wii U game. It was a Wii game. Okay. Look at how big the rubies are. So big, they're so beefy. They look like the rubies in Mario Kart 8.
Luna!
Hey Luna, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loftwing? No. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Luna. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Look, there he is. No doubt about it. That's your loftwing, Luna. So far from the ground that the lesser gravity has caused a small density of ruby, leading to larger ruby for equal value. We should hurry, Luna. Now that your loft wing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Before you go, I have to ask you. I heard this voice minutes ago. You hear it too? Happening a lot lately. It's a strange feeling, almost like someone's calling out to me. You ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place. Even that there's nothing at all down below. I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it. Our loft wings don't fly through the cloud barrier. I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Luna. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press prrr. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. So fucking cool. Okay, so one thing about... So I was talking earlier about the, let's run through let's run your bird through the basics, just to make sure he's not hurt. I was talking about the music. There are some games that do, like... they don't have as good of music as the previous game, but one thing that I do think is that they all try to add, like, new songs and sounds and everything else. So while they do different versions of other games' music, they also add in, like, their own. So that's where I'm like, I don't think any one Zelda game has, like, the best music. Or I guess, no, I should say, like, every Zelda game, for the most part, is pretty consistent on, like, upping the music game. We can fly our bird in any direction. When it's headed upward, it'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upwards to gain altitude, then drop to a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude and then dive, speed up. These are the basics of getting your bird to top speed. So how's the handling? Do you think he's flying all right? No Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom songs stand out to me. Really? Makes me want to play Sulphur and Nimbus again. Breath of the Wild has some... While riding a loft wing, you can press at any time to go over the basic controls. Breath of the Wild has some amazing music. I don't think it's as like... they're definitely much more like chill vibes. You can also charge with an attack that also gives you a burst of speed, as well as to slow down. What's my X? That's not my X. This is my X? That's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Luna, but your loft-wing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's give them the good news. Like, there are so many compilations of, like, Breath of the Wild songs. Your love ring really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell Father what happened.
Yo!
Well, well, if it isn't Luna. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the practice warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. For what? Because you can't tell time, all the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. What? We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? You're almost a woman, and yet you still can't seem to get anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? I was so confused because I thought that he was like being misogynistic, but being like, you're just like a little girl. And then it was like, oh wait, no, it's the change in the, so he was saying you're almost a man. Don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are the best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you?
Bruce has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her.
I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim the sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was I gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, the silkcloth, Zelda's silkcloth will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me while she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First, I will win the big race. Then Zelda and I finish the ceremonies together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be a big moment alone. No one is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real. I can see it. Oh yeah.
Bruce! Psst, Bruce! Behind you, right behind you!
What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of... Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? You want to take that from my wife? Nothing big, really. Just... Luna, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here about how glad I was she found that red bird of hers. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves.
Hey, Bruce, wait up! Do you hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Luna. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat. And deep down, I think you do too.
Bruce got no chance these two are too gay. So right, Queen. You're so right.
That's the spirit, Luna. Trust me, you can win this.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Luna.
Hey!
Attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Luna, but luckily there is no longer a concern. That is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it before we start. I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash for the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with prrrt once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statue will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough. I should think you need to hear them again. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing them one step closer to knighthood. They will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. For anyone that doesn't know, they made this game for the 25th anniversary of the Legend of Zelda series. So when they're saying this is the 25th anniversary of our fine institution, they're talking about the Zelda series. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive their gift, high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all were aware, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Groose.
Hey!
All right, students, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Go! Wait, what? You got ads? How did you get ads? You have a sub. The fuck? Which what? The fuck? Big Boss, did you get ads? Yeah, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Hey, don't you know this is this is my day to get all the glory?
Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with an egg on your face.
Which be jank. It does be jank at times. I remember, ow. I've seen a lot of streamers talk about how like pre-roll ads weren't supposed to run because of like whatever, but then their viewers were reporting that they were still getting pre-roll ads. And then they were also getting the ads run like at the scheduled time. You know? Got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Has actually annoyed me. I mean, yeah, that's super fucking annoying. That's bullshit. Luna! It's not even like you might have... She's such a fucking chaotic gay. Oh my god. Motherfucker just jumped off with no warning because she was like, I know you'll catch me. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Luna. Congratulations. Now we'd better get on while with the ceremony. Still an island? God damn. Luna, hand me the bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessing of the goddess upon you. Blessing of the goddess, drift down. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. This is one of the goofiest parts of the game. It was a funny moment. It smells nice too. Luna, quit gooping. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to a chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish up the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. Really glad I got to give it to you, Luna. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Luna. Now, we should really finish this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? I'm glad you're so well informed on the subject. Titties are almost touching. You have to jump off the statue. Look down and see the big round design on the courtyard below. Finish the ceremony, you need to drop right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here right before you hit the ground and press to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So ready to jump? I too am very gay.
That was perfect. You're amazing, Luna.
No, Luna. Seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, go fly around at the clouds together? She asked us on a date. Luna! Hey, Luna!
Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together, I'll always remember this.
It really was wonderful.
It really was wonderful. And you have a really nice ass, too. You know, Luna, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
We all saw it coming.
What is that?
I said the ass line because her ass was literally just out.
What's going on? Ah! Luna!
Be a shame if an eldritch horror were to interrupt it. Spoilers!
Luna.
I love this theme so much.
Waiting for you. Come, to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Luna.
I think it is my favorite theme too.
It's just so good.
Ah, you're awake. Loftwing carried you back, limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, here to have a serious injury. Grateful. Where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to your daughter? Want me to drink water? Okay. Black tornadoes, you say? That was no storm. Let's not push yourself. Still recovering. Tell me when you saw Zelda today. Anything about her seem off? I see. Talking about the surface then. And having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. I'm sorry. I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange. But I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda. So long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It'll be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Luna. Zelda is going to be fine. She's out there alive, I know it. So there is definitely a little bit of bank with them. A little bit. Overall, she's still pretty cute. This reminded me that, so you know how there's that meme of like, she is such a good design. She's got the fucking fishnets. She's got the like hoodie dress. She's got heels on. She's got a dope ass cape. She's so trans femme coded. Her color design is awesome. She's just very pretty. Well, but so you know how there's that meme that's like, oh, this is Disney's first gay character, and it's like their fucking 50th gay character, and even like that outlet previously has made things about, oh, Disney's first gay character, whatever. Zelda kind of has that thing for voice acting. Like, bitches would be like, oh, in Twilight Princess, Midna was technically the first voice actor, because what they would do is they had a voice actor that would say lines, and then they would put it between like this thing and yada 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 yada, and that would make it so that like it's actually her voice, but then they like, you know, distorted it and whatever. So technically she's the first voice actor. And then it's just like, oh, they added voice acting for the first time in Skyward Sword because she sings at times. Cat butt. Yeah, the cats turn feral in this game at night. It's really weird. Kind of interesting, but it's also weird. Oh, right. Let's pick up this first. Or for gore. But then it's also like every Zelda game has, well, maybe not every Zelda game. Every 3D Zelda game has voice acting. Like that voice acting. Did I ever explain why they go feral? No, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I feel like Fee might say something to us about like why it happens. Not 100% sure though. But it's like, you know, Ocarina of Time, obviously Navi had the, hey, listen. Now, I mean, there's a lot of 2D Zelda games that don't really have voice acting. I don't know if really any 2D Zelda games have voice acting. Well, I guess Phantom Hourglass. Well, no, Phantom Hourglass isn't really a 2D Zelda game. It's a handheld game, so that's different. CDI? Right, yeah, CDI games. But that's also like, you know, they wouldn't really be included. Even though apparently they've been having a resurgence. Maybe I need to play those games on stream. I feel like that'd be a good stream content. I've never played those games before. The CDI games, yeah. After I do the drum stream, that'll be another sub goal. How about that? We'll have a sub goal for the CDI games. You don't know what the Zelda CDI games are? It was like this really weird, like, niche, like, Nintendo console called, I think it was like Nintendo CDI or something, where it's like they did a like not comparison, what is it, a like a collaboration with this like disc company, which I think, if I remember correctly, that might have been the reason why PlayStation exists. Before the N64, they wanted to make disc games. Well, yeah, so PlayStation, back in the day, PlayStation used to be a company that worked with Zelda. So I don't know if they were, I don't think they were PlayStation at the time. I think they had a different name. But they worked with Nintendo for the SNES, but they wanted to go to CD or like disc style games. But then for the N64, they ended up going with cartridges, and then that led to PlayStation breaking apart and making the original PlayStation, because they didn't believe, like, they didn't agree with Nintendo continuing with cartridges. It's widely known as one of like the biggest like not mix-ups, but like failures of Nintendo and just gaming in general. Because like if they just went to disc, then PlayStation wouldn't have started making consoles. Nintendo made deals with Sony and company called Philips. Philips won the deal and gave them the rights to make some games. Oh, okay, so that would be the CDI thing. Okay. And then they also ended up making a disk drive for an N64. Or wait, was that the CDI? I think the CDI was different, right? Like there was just also a disk drive that only came out in Japan, I think. '64 DD, yes. Oh, like data drive, I think it was called. Or disk drive, I guess.
The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. Will play a role in great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. B is the name I was given. It was created for a single purpose long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Luna, must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. Strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of alerting your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. Why is it so fucking blurry? I feel like they're doing it on purpose. Because the text is still fine. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one, fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required.
What were you about to do to me, Fee? Hey, yo?
In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward.
The Skyward Sword? Hey yo, gay.
Hey, yo, gay?
You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. I will say, the whole Skyward Sword mechanic of this, fucking stupid.
Recognition complete, mistress.
Luna, my mistress. Luna. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. Very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. The light of the goddess's sword shines bright. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from long slumber. Not fear, for then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal herself in a place most sacred. I feel like they're trying to do like a depth of view thing right now, but they don't really have anything centered. Like, I guess his back's kind of clear. It's just, they're definitely there's some kind of filter over this that's making it look like shit. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years begun to take off a faint otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things. Here alone, with the sword, there was simply no other explanation. Never dreamed of the prophecy of legend pass in my lifetime. Well, this is the Switch version of the game. See, look at this! This looks perfectly fine! The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born, laid, one also likeness, yet wise, knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information, retention and transmission. It appears the critical section of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is she who possesses an unbreakable spirit. She shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is her destiny. The spirit of the blade at her side, she shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. United with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world far below, far more vast than Skyloft. Mistress, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. Only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. See, again, the text is super clear. This is no easy task, Luna. The world below is a forsaken place. To reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below, or whatever. In living memory, no one has ever done this.
tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me.
You got the emerald tablet! A weathered surface on this heavy stone tablet feels very old. The weathered surface.
Mistress, first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in the room with Skyward Strike. These blasts are formed pure energy that charges with your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike.
Must be an emulator issue. Okay, so after the next time I can save... Wait, so where the fuck do I put it again? Oh wait, no, right. Let's... Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So after the next time I save, I'm actually going to... I'll shut down the game and alter some of the graphical settings. And then we'll keep playing it, and then if it starts crashing, then we'll switch back to the current settings. It does look fine right now. You're right. I don't know what it was. Like, I feel like it was a depth of view thing, and then it just never went back. Like, right now it looks like fucking shit.
Mistress Luna is done.
Now it looks fine.
Till now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my mistress, so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and accompany you in your travels. Thus, to summon me whenever you require my assistance.
Listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. Whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what this fee says is true, Zelda is alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Luna, especially down here. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What you've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through. Prove the legends true. Do your people proud, Luna. Dawn is drawing near. Been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? Great journey before you. And those clothes, they don't look up for the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. Don't do that close up with that filter on.
Let's fucking go! Okay, it's a little janky with that, but whatever. We'll take it. Okay, it looks a little weird without the shield.
Green hood. What are knights wearing this? To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. Oddly enough, seeing you wear this hood, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you, though you were born to wear it.
Look at her! Look at her! Okay, her face is kind of off sometimes.
Take care on your journey. Be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar,
Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here on town to equip yourself properly for your travels ahead. I will return to my quarters
See if I can glean more information from ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have a question. Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Okay, so let's go for a save, and then we'll take a small break where I try to fix some of the graphical settings. Luna!
That green hood looks so adventurous. You look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're all heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this, so you should take it with you.
Hey! He made us the adventurer pouch. Nice.
It's an adventurer pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and a shield. That'll fit in the pouch, and they might come in handy on an adventure. Luna, I just know you'll find Zelda for us.
Okay. There's a bunch of people that I want to talk to. Fuck, you're gonna want to talk to me, right? Okay. I'm gonna talk to you guys in a second. Let me save first. And I really gotta pee. So the order that we'll do this is I'm going to pee. Or no, sorry. We're gonna save. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Save and quit. Okay. So we're doing this. And now we're moving over to here. And doing this. Okay. And then we're going to be going over here. And Alt F4. You want to close Citron? Yes. Actually, wait. No, I don't. Let's just end emulation. Okay. Okay. So I am going to go pee and I'll be back. Okay. So let's go through what are you doing here? Hello? Me? Back up. Okay, so the game does look slightly better now, right? I didn't change much. I basically just changed the anti-aliasing. And then there was The resolution is actually set to 1080p as long as it's in docked mode, which it is.
Hey, I just saw the news. Out of all of us, how come only you get promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. On top of all of that, Cruz won't come out of his room, and Zelda is missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are.
Okay. So all of these people end up having like NPC style missions with them. Honestly, Skyward Sword does a really good job at incorporating their characters with like regular missions. I can tell you what VSync does, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, even VSync is like a little confusing at times, because sometimes I find VSync makes things better, and sometimes I find VSync makes it worse. Poor Zelda. This is all your fault, you know. You can barely fly straight, and then somehow you beat me in the face. It should have been me up there with her that day. But I guess now I'll just have to be the one to save her.
Ah, Luna. Congratulations on advancing. Wow, so this year's knight's uniform is dark green, eh? Looks neat. Isn't exactly dark green, but whatever. I bet Zelda will be really happy to see you in that. Oh, and don't worry, I'm sure she's fine wherever she is. She'll definitely be home soon. Hey, Jester, welcome. You missed a lot of Jester references. We referenced you a lot. Oh, I can walk into everybody's room. I don't think I can walk into Zelda's room. But I think I need to do like a specific thing. Too hot? It is very hot. Wait. This wasn't Zelda's room. That was the beret girls. Oh, their rooms are right next to each other. Ooh.
No.
Oh, lately I've been taking care of Mia for the headmaster. It's dangerous having her around. She's so adorable that I'm starting to think I need one of my own. Ow. That's a big-ass cat tower. I stayed up too late. I mean, you didn't stay up as late as Nyla.
Hey, Luna, you've made it. Finally in the senior class. That outfit suits you. Now is hardly the time to celebrate, right? I can't believe Zelda has gone missing. You and Zelda are so close. I know you must be worried sick. I don't know. I just have this feeling she's alive and well somewhere. You've got to believe that and wait for her to come home.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Hush. I don't have a cute sneeze. You can't force me to say that. Well, I guess well, fuck me, stop. I distracted myself. Oh, Chester, you missed it. So we talked about Clone Hero the other day. No, you don't have to do that. That's just, I mean, that's what I was referring to, but no. No. You've spent plenty of money. You don't have to. You spent too much. Big Boss bought 7 subs today so that we could play Clone Hero.
Oh, you're taking off on your journey now. Then you probably won't be eating here for a while. Well, take care of yourself. Make sure you come home every now and then. Nothing like a good sleep in your own bed.
Mad lad he is. Is this is this what having a job gets you? To a degree. Quick, I'm distracting Harla. Jester, I heard that you went like you debuted your voice on Narla's stream. Also, Jester, stop chewing me. You realize I have madness. I'm living madness neurotoxin, right? Well, you're whatever you want to be. So really, if you want neurotoxin to be placed within your charge, that's your decision. I heard the news. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds. You've gone to look for her. Is that right? You're going to look for her. The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. You know anything about that? So that's the famous sword. Ah, but it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. Oh, I didn't know that you gave us. Explain what you mean, Mother, by voice. Did you not? I thought that Narla said that you entered like a voice call. And you were talking. Tick-tocking. You got a wooden shield. The wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. Also, keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. With your shield, hold and select the shields you want to use, and let go of. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm gonna chalk this up to Narla being like too tired, because I asked. So Jester was on your stream, and you were like, yeah. So like he actually physically talked on your stream with his voice, and you were like, yes. And I was like, wow, he's never done such a thing in a voice chat with me, and that's chill. I was like, now the babysitter's getting closer, or like more attached to my son than I am. And then Pebs made a joke of that's normally how it happens. Okay, I'm just chalking it up to you being too tired. If you're not sure how to use the shield, Knight Commander Aegis at the sparring hall. I remember you saying that babysitter thing being. I remember you saying that babysitter thing being said. I thought you were talking about my friend, probably. Quite for a bitch. Who Jester talked to through a chat. Okay, so now let's put away. Nope, fuck you. Put away. Yeah, okay, it looks a lot better now that the sword's covered, because the sword clips a little bit. Okay, so we got a couple things to do here. We got a lot of people that we can talk to. Come on. There we go. There we go. Big Boss, how do you think the game looks now? Because I think you left for a hot sec. I just changed I added an anti-aliasing to it, and I think I changed some of the settings, I think. Mistress, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to land below. I must also caution that descending to the surface armed with a sword would result in decreased probability armed only with a sword would result in increased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. So try to keep in mind how Fee talks, because it does kind of change over time. So like try to keep that in mind.
Oh, ho, you there. Yes, you. The adorable girl who won the wing ceremony. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink any potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training, at least, Let me tell you. One look at you and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldronful. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear, I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing, it's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around.
When games have character development.
Empty bottles fill in your adventure pouch. Press brrr to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So what would you like to buy?
Guess I'll get a red potion. Remember to stretch? Okay, I'll stretch. Should I get a red potion or a stamina potion? I think stamina potion's better, right? Because I think I'm going to do a demise fight. I think I'll do a stamina potion.
Oh.
You bitch! Stop spending so much money! Okay, fine. My compliment then is, what was it? What was the thing before? Oh, I have a cute sneeze. Okay? I have a cute sneeze and a fat ass.
Okay, everybody get up and stretch.
Stretch out your arms. Your legs. Oh. And bring it around. Bye, Big Boss. Thanks for stopping by, and fuck you for spending so much money. Have a good one. Have a nice day at work. This wonderful potion completely stops your stamina gauge from depleting for a little while. However, you haven't quite perfected the formula, so you have to wait until it's ready. Please feel free to take a look at my other potions, though. Bitch. That is a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear, and it will replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick some for your adventure? It's only 20 rupees. Got a heart potion. Place in your pouch. You can use this item. Restore 8 hearts. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. Okay. Ooh! What's this? What is that my eyes behold? Oh, young lady, what calamitous visions appear before me. You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. But I can foresee that you will I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. Gaze into my eyes, stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Oh, yes. These lovely round eyes can see even into the future. Allow me to tell your future, girl. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, girl, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune, but this time I will charge but 1 rupee. So, do you want me to tell your fortune? Do you dare discover what fate these eyes see? Only 1 rupee. Stares at mother's eyes. Thank you. It's probably less fearsome. Yes, I knew it. Haha, what a treat. You are my first customer I've had in a while. Oh, I mean, the best at what I do. I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Very well, let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune, it's all coming into focus. Oh! Ah! I see many things. All is revealed. Young lady, you are about to head into a densely wooded area, somewhere blanketed in green, yes? Ah, my eyes, they see all trees everywhere. Yes, many trees. Would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before your travel. I can see that you are a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young lady. Okay. Well, I already have a shield. I can't take bombs or arrows or that, so sorry. Fine, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you.
A customer. Hello. Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared just for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, someone as bright and savvy as you yourself doesn't need to hear me rambling on. Straight to business. Please, friend, feast your eyes on this landscape of fantastical treasures I have prepared for you today.
Keep staring. Hello, and welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? Oh, really? Great. Not like my time is worth anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oi! Hey! Welcome to the scrap shop. I can see the stuff you find to upgrade, or I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what'll it be? Upgrade my gear? You got it! These are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now. Probably nothing. Oh, I can upgrade it. Nice. Oh, then I'll upgrade it.
Hey, hey.
Kept saying he has good eyes when I don't think he knows the meaning of the word. I say as hundreds of eyes grow upon my tentacles and stare. Mother, you have something right there. Poke's nose. Yes, I have my septum ring. I also have a septum ring. Besides, also not on my model. Hey kid, I can't upgrade that if you haven't got the treasure I need to do it. Come on, come,
pick something else for me to upgrade. I think I realized that there was more things that I needed. Yeah, I need a monster claw and an amber relic. Okay, cool. I missed that. That was kind of dumb of me. Hold on now. You changed your mind? Well, in all the fine. Come see whatever you change, or come see me whatever you change. Whenever you change it back, little buddy. Okay, so those people are done, right? I guess we could talk to the. Nah, I don't. Well, we'll talk to the husband just to talk to the husband. Oh, hi, hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients and increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? I see. No bother to me. Hope to see you again someday. Oh, only one thing to do when you're tired. Get some sleep. You can sleep anywhere there's a bed, you know. Skyloft is a different place after the sun goes down, it's no lie. Find a bed and take a nap to sleep until nightfall. There's all kinds of curious things to enjoy at night. Oh, so you're on your way to becoming a knight now, right? Congratulations! But I'm sure there's still plenty you don't know. Don't forget to press brrr if you want a pointer or two. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Another culinary delight ready to be savored and enjoyed. Wife, I need you to look at her. Get their hopes up, worked up. Wait, what? Get their hopes worked up and say no. How could you, mother? Listen! It's not that I said no, it's that I can't do it. I just had to say no. Look at her. She's... God. Women, am I right, chat? Sorry, Jester. Oh, actually, Jester! Let me know what you think. There's a character here that's kind of femboy coded. We were talking about it before, but we'll let you decide.
Ooh.
Oh, I heard you won the wing ceremony. Congratulations, that's incredible. Hey, you don't seem all that happy about winning. What's the matter? You need a monster claw, right? I could give you one of those. Arla, my wife is in the chat. Oh, it's the trans femme. Hi, Luna. Have you seen Cookel anywhere? I swear that child can disappear in the blink of an eye. She's quite a magician. Where's the femboy? Way. Right. Huh. Hey, look up there. It's Beetle's air shop in there. He sells bug nets there. I want one so bad. There's a bell hanging from the shop. I hear if you ring it, Beetle will show up will stop for you and pick you up. But the bell is off the ground, so you'll have to launch something at it to have any hope of ringing it. Yeah, I need to get the slingshot, I think, right?
Hey!
Hey, Luna! This is the light tower. You should try climbing to the top. It's so cool up there. Okay. Bonks gently with bat. Oh, do I have the bonk emote? Oh, I thought I had the bonk emote. That.
Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Onto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, did I? Okay. Whew. Woo-wee! Okay, let's find that femboy for my son. Wait, but yeah, I can't just like, I don't have shit to chuck, do I? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, look up there, it's Beetle's Air Shop. It's there, they sell bag nights. I went to, the bells hanging down from the shop. If you want to hear Beetle's, you have to launch something. Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't think I can do that yet, so why are you still showing up? Right? Like, there's something I can do that I just don't know about? I don't think so. Also, I'm fairly certain that Jester's making a joke about me making the joke that, was it your Monster Claw comment was like a flirt. Like, I can't, like, pick up... I don't think there's any, like, rock-throwing mechanics or anything, right? I think I just need to wait. Like, I don't think that I can see him until I get the slingshot. Yeah, I can't go see him until I get the slingshot. Okay. Where the fuck is this femboy? No, I was making a joke that it was. It wasn't actually. I'm gonna be honest. This game looks so much clearer. Maybe it's just like a placebo, but to me it looks pretty fucking. Let's see here.
Hi.
Oh, so you won the wing ceremony and graduated to senior class. I can tell by that handsome knight's uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. One step closer to knighthood, eh? He's so pretty. So pretty. I've seen better, JK, JK. Oh, right, I need the Dustbuster. Oh, Luna, welcome. How's my Peepit doing at school? Oh, girly pop. Again, I find her to be trans. Love, did you see the trans femme on the other side as well? God, she's so pretty. Does this look to me? Does this look like you, wife? Or sorry, wait, no. To you, does this look like me? Like, is this a big like? That's my wife. This does kind of look like me, honestly. Like she's missing like the purple, but most of my hair is my natural kind of auburny brown. Yeah. She's kind of got the same curves I got going on. She's got a smaller belly. Oh my god, face reveal. My wife is such a simp for any character in a game that looks kind of like me. You have pointy ears? I have pointy fangs. Like, I have very large canine. Like, Every time I go to the dentist, or like every time I go to like a new dentist, or I have like a new dental assistant or whatever, I was like, whoa, you okay if I like touch your canines? I was like, sure, whatever. And they'll like poke at it, like poke at the tip, because they're fairly large. Oh, lover, you're making me blush. Ugh, that lung does it. All that lug does is make one filthy mess after another. I swear he leaves grease pot wherever he sits. I know he likes tinkering around with the old doodads, but I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. That's right, my greasy-fingered son who runs the scrap shop in the bazaar. He's up at unspeakable hours trying to repair that rusty pile of an old robot he inherited. What he intends to do with that scrap heap reject is beyond me. Gonna have to add a thing of my wife's not allowed to compliment me unless she uses bits or like channel points. You're banned from complimenting me unless you use channel points. What sucks is I would grind my teeth absentmindedly. Well, it's like I also have an overbite, so it doesn't really affect me at all. So there have been some times where it's like poked into my lip. If I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I love to collect antiques, you know. All the things you see in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. Right now, I won't. I'm going to do so later. Okay, so... we are gonna go not downstairs. We are gonna go do whatever. I think there's like a pattern here, right? Can you imagine if I fucking forced this? I'm just gonna get the money. Let's... Motherwood baking soda get a bad smell out of my room? Depends on the smell, but probably yeah. I mean, it would end up smelling like baking soda. But baking soda is pretty good for like a lot of things. Where's the twink? I want to show my son the twink. What's the deal with the twinks? Where are they going? Don't worry, I've considered coffee as well. What? What do you mean you've considered coffee? What is that? What are you talking about? Get the smell out? What? Coffee soaks up bad smells? Like, okay, I guess. Live your best life, I guess. Oh, wife. I don't think you saw her earlier. Just to show you women. Just women. Where the fuck is this twink? If he's not a femboy, he's definitely a twink. I feel like pretty much every character you can find somewhere depending on the time of day. Well, I'll go look for him over here, and if he's not there, then it's kind of shit out of luck, really. Can't really look for him all day. Give you coffee when you smell too much perfume as well? Oh. Me, oh great sword, and fee, where is this twink? Sword automatically points in direction. Okay, well, I can't find him. But maybe we'll come back here before we end today. To, whatever. It'd be funny if it points to Link. No, because we're playing as Linkle. Present the shadow of the Colossus. Okay, so over here. I forget what these fuckers are. Oh yeah, right. Ow! That is so valid. A game I haven't played, but it's a game I say when somebody asks what a good game is. That is so valid, Queen. That's such a fucking mood of like, oh, well, this is this amazing game. I've never played it, but I just know that it's really good because it's that game that everybody talks about that I've never played before. Like, I've played Shadow of the Colossus, but like, you know, there's a lot of things that's done for me before. I should play SOTC, Shadow of the Colossus. Eh. I would probably recommend the remake, but I mean, I've played it kind of a bit of both. I haven't finished Shadow of the Colossus. I need to do that. One of these days at least.
Mistress Luna, we've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of Skyloft mythos. By my calculations, you are currently positioned at the location known as Sacred Grounds.
Mother, if you do it on stream, I will cry. Oh, like, because of the ending or whatever? I won't do it on... I own it on PS4, and... I'm not going to set up my PS4 to...
Please proceed with caution, Mistress. Or please proceed with caution, Mistress.
I think, if I remember correctly, I have to do this. This. No, okay. So I just can't do it. Okay. Cool, cool. So I talked about this during my Twilight Princess playthrough. So some of the enemy designs have similar like texture patterns to Twilight Princess, but they change. So like those Deku shrubs, or no, what is it? Is it like Aku shrubs or something like that? I think they technically have a different name. They have the same kind of like weird texture pattern as the ones in Twilight Princess, but obviously they edited it where everything's a little bit more cartoony. But could set up a PS2 emulator and play the OG. I could also set up my PS2. Well, maybe I could do that. I don't think I guess I could, but that would be a lot. I'd have to like do VGA, or no, not VGA. I'd have to do the like 3 cables to HDMI, and then HDMI to my capture card, and my capture card to my computer. Why is this game so divided, Mother? You mean divisive? Yes. Well, just hold on. Let this cutscene in. Okay. If I remember correctly, I can't go in yet. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. So, what I shall do... Head straight down. So... I'll say it's not completely unwarranted that this game is divisive. I'll say obviously controls is the biggest thing for divisiveness. And some people don't really like the art style. Well, actually, I feel like the art style always gets a pass, maybe. They don't like Fee, which is a very broke take. And the other big thing is that it is the most linear Zelda game. And like, it's fairly handholdy, but there's also like, there's a lot less sections. Like, there's only 3 areas that you go to, and you go to those 3 areas like 3 times. Rather than going to like a bunch of different places. This is one of the Zelda games this is one of the games in the Zelda series I was most interested in. I like the game, but I'm also a Zelda shill. Young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. I think that's Impa talking. I kind of fucked it up. Okay, I need to get closer. You've noticed that I'm a shill, or that I like the game? Use your words carefully, my wife is in the chat.
Mistress Luna, I'm sensing a change in the area that is triggered by your Skyward Strike. I also have detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura using the process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you?
Understood, mistress. Hold and select Zelda in your dowsing target, and then point in the direction you wish to search. Okay, so one thing is change. Okay, that looks a lot better. You really like Zelda games? Yes, I very much like Zelda. I don't like all Zelda games. Or I guess I should say I don't like them all evenly. Like I don't, I've never played, what is it, Triforce Heroes? Whatever the fuck that game was called. But hey, I mean, I kind of enjoyed Spirit Tracks. That's one of everybody's most hated games. Oh, we go in here first? Oh, I thought that this was after. Out of my way, gets out of the box slowly and runs to the bathroom. This. Hey. Oh. 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 There we go. Save. But it's trains. I love trains. Well, then maybe you'll like it. I mean, I kind of like it. You get to play as or with Zelda.
Oh, traveler descended from clouds above, I welcome the fate. Tell me, what is your name? Luna. Ah, Luna. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that sword when pointed skyward. Skyward strike. And it is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, Goddess Sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Stand under the roof of the sealed temple built by the goddess Eternity. Your arrival here was predestined many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land, in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. Gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows, moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Luna, you are connected. Spirit, you are concerned for the spirit maiden. You seek her whereabouts, yes? This is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out to Baron Woods to discover the destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Faron Woods. Traveling in unfamiliar land, many monsters have settled here, and the map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. So I will give
you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Press X, or point at the X and press A to place a beacon. Damn, they even started the beacon system from Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword. Though you cannot see it from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by use your beacons well. You will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head to Farron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, the contents of the treasure chest within this room. From what you find there should prove useful to you in your journey. Already, leave through the door before you head into the woods. Wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, go bravely. Okay. So. Wow. Back flying in a plane. Whee! Got a rejuvenation. Potion full towards your shield. Gauge and also 4 hearts.
Yeah, I got another bauble. I got a bauble.
Chester's playing with planes again, I see. Does Chester normally play with planes? I don't like how much lore is being made outside of my guidance. Let's tally it up, right? So we got the sprinting mechanic slash stamina from Breath of the Wild, first started it in Skyward Sword, right? The bunch of different. Well, okay. Technically, most Zelda games have a bunch of different swords and shields, but Skyward Sword has. I mean, I won't give it really the swords because, like, most of the swords are just like versions of the Master Sword. But for shields, they have a fuckload of shields. There's like, I think there's 3 different basic shields that you can upgrade multiple times in different ways. And then they also have the Hylian shield. So there's like 4 different ones plus upgrades. Out of the way, scram! Sorry, that was a terrible place to stop. Got an ornamental skull. That's very Wind Waker coded. This is where I say this game is Wind Waker plus Twilight Princess. I mean, that's not a hot take. I feel like everybody kind of sees it that way. Ooh, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Oh. Oh, just who are those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into you, or to one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you a big I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. me, Bud. I am Gorko the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky, or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly this statue is special as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head-scratcher, Bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Yeah. Oh, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. All right, Bud. You had better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. So get this. People actually live on this sky island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in a beautiful, perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, Bud. The island of Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was created by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of magical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh, the weather, Bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No change of sweaty heat no chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong, it is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, Bud? Sure. Good to hear, Bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. It is my hyperfixation. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info. Whoa! What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, Bud. How crazy is that? Okay, since this is praying, it would have been kind of cool if like there was like a praying whatever, like while doing it. Kind of like kneeling at a bonfire. Goro! What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I have got to know. Sorry. If I could play World of Warships, I would, but I have not enough storage. Started playing World of Warships after seeing World of Warships. It's okay, Mother. Your brain has slow processing power. The fuck? My son's calling me stupid. I don't even know what that's a reference to. Because I'm so dumb, apparently. If I remember correctly, I think saving at each one of these does something. Like, I think they add to the map, and later I think you can when you fall from the sky, you can choose what one to go to as long as you've saved there before. That's why I chose to save. Just a goober mother, and I'm being a goober. Okay. Anyway, you got the stamina gauge, you got the different weapons, you got the cloth, you know? The sailcloth versus the paraglider. A number of different things, really. Mistress, now that you have assessed the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you could return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. It's funny, I actually have the amiibo that she's talking about. It's this Zelda amiibo where it's Zelda with her loft wing, and it's so fucking cute, but ironically enough, I can't use it because, you know, can't. Actually, I wonder if I connected my Pro Controller, would it be able to scan the amiibo and work? Because right now I'm using a PS4 controller. Mistress. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora. Oh god. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animals, species to this region. So you see, it's like, oh, well, whatever. There's like a mountain region, a forest region, and like a desert/water region. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in this region. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. I haven't used the dowsing ability once. I'm hoping for the OOT remake. Snow amiibo. Oh, you're hoping that the Ocarina of Time remake has no amiibo. Right. I mean, they've already made the Ocarina of Time amiibos, so I could see them not using amiibos. Or, like, not making new ones. I feel like they're kind of past amiibos right now, but that might just be, like, me not caring about them. If that makes sense? Those are interesting trees where it's like when they glow like orange like that, then they have like some kind of item in them. Fucking bitch. So I forget how this fully works. I think I have to do a bunch of shit before I can go to the temple. Like I think I have a bunch of like scavenger hunts to do. And if that's the case, then maybe I'll end when I get to the temple. Otherwise, I might... If we make it to the temple soon-ish, then I'll finish the temple before I end. But it'll also depend on what my wife thinks, time-wise. If my wife wants me to end at the temple... Like, when we get to the temple, we'll discuss it. I'll at least get to the temple, but before I end.
It's gone quiet. Oh, there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me.
Okay. So that's where I came from. That'll be later. Okay, cool. This is just running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building. No problem. make a deal with God. Get him to swap our places. You running up that road. You running up that hill. You running up that building. No problem. Oh, itchy nose. Itchy, itchy. Wife, if you're in chat right now, let me know what you think time-wise. Like how much longer you would want me to... Like, before I should stop. I want to have burger for dinner and I am hungry now. That's valid. Okay, so if it takes me a while to get to the dungeon, then we'll end when I get to the dungeon. We'll start the next part inside the dungeon. I definitely made a mistake playing this game today because I just want to keep fucking playing it. I could make burger and then when I'm done... Oh, then when I am done, then find a stopping point. I mean, I could make the burgers, lover. Sick. Sticky. Or just take dinner break. That's valid. I could also do that, but I feel like, you know, I don't want to, wait. Okay, so that's where I'm getting all turned around here. As long as you've done 6 p.m.-ish, like... Oh, so you're saying final out at least 6 p.m. Oh, then that would be pointless anyway. Because, what is it? It's 4 right now. So let's say it takes me like half an hour-ish to get to the thing, and then we take a break. I guess that would be an hour. It doesn't really seem... It doesn't really seem worth.
It spotted me again! Huh? You don't want to eat me? Come to think of it, why didn't you fight off all those red monsters? I'm Machi. I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. It's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, another girl. What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl is, Kukweek. But she said but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Mistress, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Marked the position. Machi, please. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. I don't know, we can play it by ear. I'm making burks now. You really spooked me, Queen. You keep some very strange company, friend. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the elder. You're heading that way anyway. Quee! Would you mind telling our elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Quee! I bet your friend is safe with our elder. Okay. Also interesting, I don't think the Great Deku Tree is in this game. Or maybe they are. I know that there's... No, because I think that it's just like the dragons, right? That. Oh, okay. Mother is a goop? How am I a goop? What did I do? What was my goop in it? Because I can't remember about the Great Deku Tree? Hold on. How do I get out my... Maybe I should have... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the shield tutorial thing that they mentioned. I completely forgot. There we go. It's thundering and raining. Oh! Stay safe, my boy. You fucking bitch. Okay. Oh, oh, shit. Boom! Okay, so... Right. Okay. I think we're definitely going to end when we get to dungeon. I think I'm going to not going to rush. My stomach. God, it's so nice that the climbing is all sped up. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, I found you too early, right? I'm supposed to talk to your elder first. I'm doing things out of order. Sorry. Oh wait, can I do this? Mayday, mayday, going down. Little precious little. I get what they were going for.
But, like, I definitely agree with the people that are just like, man, it would just be nice to just be able to swing the fucking sword. God damn it, I keep finding these kokery. Or no, they're not technically... Oh, there we go.
Don't eat me! I taste terrible! You're going! Huh? But you don't seem like a monster, Kukui. A girl with blonde hair, you say? Didn't say I saw anyone like that. I was leaving alone this whole time. Oh no! If you meet the elder, tell him that I'm safe. I don't know if it's safe yet, but I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll tell your dad. Okay, so that brings me back that way. And then there's that way to go, which I think that way's the correct way. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to that other person, because I guess I just had to try to pick them up. And I just didn't. I guess I just kind of, you know, need to get good, I guess. Oh. Through. I think there's like 5 that I have to find. These guys are so fucking cute. Look at him. Every time I cut grass, he's just like, okay, I'm gonna go over towards that grass. Oh no.
If we discovered it here, I thought I was so good at hiding, Queen. I'm Erla. You won't find another Kikwi in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am, except the elder, of course, Queen.
Hey. Luckily, I don't think I have to do that fucking teardrop thing. Honestly, depending on how long this takes, and like what time like the hamburger or like the burgers are done, we might not even make it to the temple today. I think I might end it when I get all the Oakley or whatever. I am feeling very hungry. Oh, I wonder if I could have hit Beetle's bell with the Skyward Strike. I wonder if that's what they were alluding to, and I was just too dumb to pick up on it. You know? Sounds like that was the case. I think about it. You know? Oh, okay, so you're in a tree over there. Cool, 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 cool. Can I go by here? Oh, I can. Cool. Uh-huh. 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 Right. I can do that. Come on, there we go. Nice. Right. Ooh, yeah. Good luck. Well, I'll do my best. That's all I can do. Fucker. Fucker. There we go. Okay. So. Exactly. I don't think I can run up this high. No, I can't. Okay. So. I don't think I can avoid going to the guy any. Want to though. Go up here. Oh, a heart piece. Look at that. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You'll get it. Yeah. Okay. So. And I don't think I can. No. I think I have to be like level with it almost. Okay, I guess I'll go to the big guy. Oh, a golden skull. Good old tightrope mechanics. Yeah. Fuck me. I will say a lot of the mechanics of this game do just feel like not fan games, but they do feel like third-party games, or like again, they feel like Link's crossbow training. You know, like the shield thing definitely feels like an arcade game type thing, type dealio. Oh, okay, push. Nice. Oh, nice. I feel like those become very important later on. Like, I feel like I remember having to get those fucking bitches a lot. What the fuck just happened? Did I get a raid? I don't think I got a raid. What is... It just said suddenly that I had 15 viewers. That was a little wild. Now since I have 8, so clearly they came here. Like, what the fuck? It should be like in Zelda. I do have a raid alert on, so if somebody did raid me, it's not like I would have missed it. Well, welcome in. We are currently playing the Linkle mod of Twilight Princess, or not Twilight Princess. We played the Linkle mod of Twilight Princess. We are now playing the Linkle mod of Skyward Sword. Big rump. Big rump people.
Oh, I am Butcha, the Kiwi Elder.
I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage.
Queenie.
You are clearly a master swordswoman, or woodswoman.
Cute.
Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind, yes? She was with me.
Oh, wow, wow,
But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What say? What? You say you've met some of my people? Queen? So Machiolo and Erla are safe then. Oh, but there are still monsters lurking in the forest, so I dare not leave this spot. Queen!
Cute.
One more Kiwi remains unaccounted for. Queen! Would you mind searching for him if he's okay? Likes to climb trees, so I'd suggest you search the treetops for him. Queen! By the way, I haven't forgotten about the girl you searched for. Give me just a bit more time, and I'm sure I can recall something about where she was headed. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kiwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kiwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kiwis as a dowsing option. You need me to explain how to switch? No, I haven't even used the dowsing option yet. Additionally, I will mark any Kiwis you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way, you can revisit the same Kiwi. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing. I wonder why they called them Kiwi game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the only game that they call them that, right? Like, I guess they were going for like a what's it? Like an old-fashioned thing? Also, yeah, they're all gone now. Like, all the people. We're back to what we were at before. So just like 11 people just came in here, chilled for like a minute, maybe? Well, maybe longer. I wasn't really keeping an eye on my viewer count. Nobody said anything, nobody followed. And then all of a sudden, they like left. Very peculiar. There was no raid. There's no nothing. Peculiar. Kind of bot activity. You know? Which they might have been bots, but I don't know why somebody would do that. The other option I was thinking of, but I didn't want to say it at the time, was that it could have been like a brigade of like looking for people that tagged with trans or whatever. But I don't think that would be the case. Because again, they didn't say anything. They left pretty quickly. You know? Again, the only thing I can think of is bots. And maybe it's because I have like email verification on for chatting. They weren't able. Well, no, because we get bots in the chat all the time. So I don't think that it's that. Ooh. 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 I recognize one name that joined the list of viewers, but he does not count for that many viewers. Is this the place I've been? Oh, it's not. Okay. Then. Okay. Yeah, I forget how to look at the list of viewers. I remember I used to do that back when I used to watch Twitch regularly, but I stopped for a long time. And now whenever I'm like, I wonder what the list of viewers is, I don't know where to look. I always, like, I try to find something, but I can never find it. Maybe it's just people that want a good content. Top right of the chat. Oh. That would make sense with the little people icon. Not little people icon, the little icon of the people.
You fought off all of the red guys. So does that mean you're a good person? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you can help me? Please?
They wanted good content, but it couldn't be too good or else their brain would implode. They had to leave early. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
That was effective anyway. Thanks to you, I'm saved. Really? The elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. Woo cool. My name's Lopsa. If you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, quick! My legs are still shaking.
Not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area, I suggest you go speak with the Kikwi Elder. Well, already then.
I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that. Kukwi?
Oh, that, I don't think, oh no, yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, no, cancel that, shit, no! That's how I want it! Oh, fuck me. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. I removed my chat from OBS and it took me fucking forever to get it back up on OBS, but whatever.
I thought you were a monster. Don't scare me like that, Kukwi.
Mother, do I have to bonk? Bonk who? Bonk me? You don't have to bonk me. This. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's see. Let's. Jump. Oh, that was close. Bonk's mother gently. Okay. One thing I do like this area is like you're constantly walking around and you're seeing all of these logs up there. And I will say it is kind of satisfying to make your way through it and get all of the logs down. Oh, I had to go that way, didn't fuck me. Get all the logs down and not see them be up like that anymore. Pretty satisfying. Like, it activates my kind of OCD nature. I'm not just saying that, I do have fun.
Ooh. That was close.
Okay, let's head it back to the big boy. Chat, who's cuter, the Korok from Breath of the Wild or the Kikwi from Skyward Sword? Jacqueline? Okay. Well, listen. I can't talk about you and Jacqueline anymore. I already stuck my foot in my mouth last night when I was talking about your guys' banter. Or like synergy.
Hey. All my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying. Ah, aha, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing. Quee! I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where the young lady went. That young girl, Zelda. What's her name? That young girl, Zelda? Was that her name? Yes. That's all I've come. It's all come back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within the woods. Squeak. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own, just the same. That's such big tuchus. You did, but we've at least agreed to pretend that never happened. So, What are you talking about? That's valid. That's valid. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Queen. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Woohoo! I almost forgot, Queen. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I'll give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Just let me fetch it for you right now. Queen, pardon me a moment. Yes, she commented on my big butt as well. What? Whom? I commented on your big butt? Commented on my big butt as well. Oh, here we go. Damn, why does everyone have a big butt but me? Girl. Well, you have to eat. You have to eat if you want a fat ass. I was going to be like, nah, you, whatever. But I was like, no, you're a skinny bitch. And it sounds like you skip meals. If you want to have a fat ass, you gotta eat. That slingshot, we should be able to find a deep path, find a path into the woods where that temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold to ready your slingshot, then release to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grow on the trees over there. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Okay. I eat a lot. Didn't you say that you skipped a meal? Oh, you can see my leg jiggling. Look at that. My controller's on my thing. I guess the motion control on the PS4 controller works on the emulator. That's fucking dope. That's cool. I didn't know that they could do that. That's awesome. Because I'm moving my PS4 controller instead of doing whatever else. That's cool. Let's fucking go, emulating people. That's awesome. What was I doing again? Oh, right. We're going to the sanctuary base. My sanctuary, oh, you and I, you and I. We got a one-track mind. On an average day, a small pot of oats has need to take antidepressants, a bowl of cereal, sandwich and grapes, an evening meal, and toast with grapes after that. That sounds like a lot of rabbit food. I mean, it sounds healthy. To a degree, I think. I mean, I'm not the best judge.
Oh, text from wife. Oh, the burgers are ready. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna go to the next save point. And so fucking hungry. Oh, yeah, you're talking about oats, cereal, grapes, and more grapes. God, I need to move my leg away. That was unintentionally the jiggle. Cereal being knockoff Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs. That was so... Ah, yes. Yes. Saw a glimpse of the femboy twink. Jester, you're a fan of that specific femboy twink, I assume. Correct? Hear him? It's also such a weird thing to do because they didn't even like adjust me to be like facing north. Jester, I assume you've played this game before. Because you seem to be pretty big into Zelda games. Irahim. Have you not played this game before? Do you not know? Do you not know the twink that's in this game? Like the head twink? Playing airplane. Okay. I just wanted to get your opinion. Okay. Can we get a save point somewhere soon? No, Tinkle. Well, Tinkle is kind of the head twink, I guess. Well, no, I'd say Tinkle's kind of a cub. Don't come after me. There we go. Wife, I'm going to make it to the next save point and then I'll end. Well, like, I'm almost at the dungeon, but that all looks so fucking delicious, what you sent me, and I want it so bad. I want it so fucking bad. Yes, he's a cub. Or a manlet bear. I know, I understand. My mouth was watering as soon as I saw those sexy pictures that you sent me. Okay, now what, Mother? Are you interested in Girahim? Also, have you played this game before? Were my two questions. The Girahim one is the more important of the questions. Gonna be honest. Actually, the temple's right there. We'll make it to the temple. Haven't played it, and maybe. Have you seen Girahim before? Fucking. I want to get that one before the other one. Because also, I think the next save point is at the temple. Gymnast Twink. Are you talking about Girahim or are you talking about Link? Okay. I can placate my hunger. I also admittedly know not what any of the words mean other than the osmosis I generally have, which I find quite amusing. You can tell how much, like, I'm shaking of, like, I just wanted a fucking food. Chester, you know what Girahim looks like, right? Yes, yeah. Same hat. You fucking... There we go. So answer the question then. Does Girahim do it for you? Okay, well technically there's a save point here, but there's not much left to do before I get to the temple. This is kind of an awkward place to end. Yes? Okay, I knew it. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you. Actually thinking, that's a really weird place for a save point. I think that has something to do with like later game. I think like that spawn point is kind of helpful. These bitches are fucking annoying. The yellow ones like switch, or they're switches. So like sometimes they do uppies and sometimes they do middlies. Oh, switch bitches. Oh, there was a face I know. Hey, bud. I have never heard the term same hat. Wait, what? Really? It means like we were saying the same thing, we're on the same page, you know? Also, Bonks was bad. Mother, you need food, but also hugs. Well, I'm almost there. Oh, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to the whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. And where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more mysterious. The texts say that these cubes like that all over this land. Tell you what, you blast any more of those cubes as you can find, or as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Okay. Oh, I thought B was going to tell us what the goddess cubes do. Maybe it's for the next one. Yeah. Now, real talk, is Girahim a trans man or non-binary trans mask? Because technically he is genderless, but he chooses he/him pronouns and likes to be referred to as Lord Girahim. Is he genderless? I don't know if he's genderless. Do you hear about the strike at the Kleenex factory? Now everyone has to picket. Now everyone has to picket? Wait. Okay, I know that this is a joke somehow. How does a picket react or mean with Kleenex? Is there like a different like a tissue brand that's Picket? Now everyone has to. Picking your nose. Oh! Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Also, there was a thing at a Kleenex factory where somebody burned all of the... Or no, I guess it was a toilet paper factory with Kleenex. Somebody burned all of the toilet paper in the factory and they like posted a video of it. It was basically like, if you just paid me a living wage, then this wouldn't have happened. So, yeah. Okay. So I'm fucking hungry, and my wife made me a beautiful meal because I'm so fucking lucky. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for visiting home. I hope you remained comfy throughout our programming. I enjoyed our time immensely. I wish you good luck on your endeavors as long as your endeavors are good. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time.